Come on everybody, can you play the song DJ? Let's go, clap, 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 clap. Let's go everybody, give a big round of applause for our first team and tell your Mavericks. And now we'd like to welcome the team. That's Your Legends. Give a big round of applause for Your Legends. Let's get this morning, this day started with the excitement and energy. All out. Now I would request both the teams and all the audience give a big round of applause for the referees of this tournament. A big round of applause for all the referees. DJ गाना बजने दो थोड़ा धन धनाधन गोल्स देखने हम लोगों को आज. All right, let's go. सर यहीं पे खड़े रहो, कैमरा साइड है ना, आप लोग यहाँ पर. Okay, can we have both the captains of the team to please step ahead and come closer to the referees? We are going to explain a few rules. I guess everybody is aware about the rules, but there are a few things to be discussed. So please, referees, over to you. Check. Ricky.
For your legends. You guys are supporting which team? Anti Mavericks. Mavericks यहाँ बैठे थे, उधर जब आवाज करने बोलूँगा तो जोर से आवाज करना, और लास्ट में बजाना ताकि उसकी आवाज से कवर ना हो जाए बाकी.
All right, let's line up for the toss. Who's going to take the call? All right, Your Legends wins the toss and choose the side. You get to start.
अपने अपनी जगह पे खड़े हो जाओ, एक लास्ट बार क्लैप करना है जोर-जोर से, and then we start the match.
All right, so both the teams are set now and ready to start the match. We have a few supporters of here from Your Legends. Make some noise for Your Legends. आप अकेले नहीं आए हो, अभी और भी लोग आए हैं that are supporting and tell your Mavericks. Can we make some noise? उनकी एनर्जी ज्यादा है, but let's see how the match goes. एक साथ दोनों करें on a count of 3, 2, 1. Come on, give it up for both the teams and all the best, team. Over to you, Ricky, on the commentary. Give it up for Ricky, ladies and gentlemen, who's going to be here with us for the commentary all day. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Guys, give it up for Ricky, come on.
Back-to-back side kicks, back-to-back taken away, but still the same result. I don't see much benefit from doing that. They're not able to find their player and move in the opponent's half. So the Mavericks really need to play some constructive football, get the ball rolling into their opponent's end and finally take a shot on target. Can this be a counter-attack? You have three people charging there. Beats one, goes down, well cleared by Anthony. Sunny. Side once again for the Mavericks. Here's the goal scorer, stolen away, still not out of danger. Backheel pass, and he misses it from point blank range. Sharia, number 10 for Here Legends. Takes a shot, well blocked there by Anthony once again. Side kick now, once again in favor of the men in red. Takes a shot. Quite a difficult angle, but he'll take a goal anyways. I think it's another corner earned for Here Legends. Still maintaining possession. Side kick now in favor of the Mavericks. And the goalkeeper comes into play. Here's Anthony. Altaf once again. A very heavy pass for his teammate. Sunny for the Mavericks. Not sure, he's saying sorry, can I take it again? But the referee is not interested. Can this be goal number 2? Plays it to the goal scorer. Amir to Shetty. Santosh doing very well. Altaf to his captain. Almost a counter-attack. And referee sees that one as a foul now in favor of Here Legends. Shetty to his teammate, finds him once again, and almost got goal number 2. Well done there by Anthony. Once again collecting that one. It has to be an underarm throw, I believe. Takes it quickly, finds Santosh. Santosh very confident. Quickly taken. Here's Amay, the goal scorer. He has a man in the open. Here's Viraj. Altaf, finally the ball moving into opponent's end. Can this be goal number 1 for the men in green? Viraj, quickly taken, trying to find Santosh, cleared right away by Amay. And that, my friends, is goal number 2. Quickly taken from the sidelines, and it has proved expensive for Antelios. Seems a bit of discussion among themselves. The defenders are not very aware of what was happening. In quick successions, we have the first substitution coming in for Antelio. Well, friends, we're about to commence the second half right now. What a beautiful, very beautiful atmosphere over here. We have a match officials enjoying the beautiful game as well. With a kick-off ball of 2. For all the spectators who have just arrived, we have Antalya Mavericks sporting the green jerseys, taking on Here Legends sporting the red jerseys. And the scoreline right now reads as Here Legends up by 4 goals, holding a comfortable lead so far. I'm not sure if the Mavericks have a plan B in mind to cut back in their game. Whistle 2 commencing the second half. Altaf, still Altaf, plays it to Shetty. A very heavy pass, that one of F. And here's the skipper having some pep talk in the halftime with his teammates. Not sure if that's going to be helpful. But here is Shetty once again. And we have number 8, Viraj, moving into the goal right now. Almost got goal number 5. Play on, says the referee. Side kick for the men in red. Quickly taken, left footer. The ball needs to be placed on the ground if it's a goal kick or any foul. And all the kicks are indirect until instructed by the match official. Here's the man in red right now. Sumit takes a long range effort, trying to make that goal number 5. Long ball. Here's Altaf. He's looking for an option. Anthony seems a little disappointed with himself. He knew he could have done better. Quickly taken. Altaf to Amir, the first goal scorer. Back to Altaf. Can this be goal number 5? Dribbles 1, 2, still keeping possession. On his team, a corner kick right now. Mavericks really need to pay close attention to what's going on between the game. Not sure what the appeal is for. Clear that one. Side kick now. Saurabh, the newcomer for Here Legends. Santosh plays it to his teammate. Rajesh. Quickly intercepted. Looking for a teammate. Anthony. Goal kick for Here Legends. Finally we see the Here Legends keeper being put to a little bit to the test of his ability. Side kick for the men in green. Sunny looking for an option. Owns himself another side kick. You can take the ball a little inside is what the match official says, understanding the dimensions of the pitch. Taken away, a long range clearance. Not sure if that was necessary. Amir once again, very skillful on the feet, given away. Can this be? And it almost comes off the post. Goalkeeper could have collected that one. I'm not sure why he didn't make use of his hands. Rajesh intercepted right from the wall in front of him. Another side kick now. Can this be a counter-attack? He's looking for an option. Play on, says the referee. Side kick now for the men in red. Altaf to Sumit. Sumit. And there he finds goal number 5. So right now the Antalya team looking in deep trouble as we are moved into the second half. And they're down by 5 goals. You really need to do something, and there goes a goal number 6. Altaf finding one to his name as well. Anthony Dale, thoroughly enjoying the game, I must say, with a smile on his face. Rajesh. Still Rajesh does well, beats 1. A little bit of skill work, beats 2. Sumit scoring the 5th goal, finds his teammate a little heavy once again on the pass. Does well. Altaf trying to do some footwork as well. Coming to the rescue is the skipper. Is trying to beat him on the run in the opposite direction. Santosh finds his teammate. That's Uttej in the front line, number 13. Amir does well and not for too long. Amir once again trying to blast that one from almost the half line. What a chit chat among themselves, quick substitution. Anthony trying to find Sunny, nobody prepared to receive those goal kicks. Here's the skipper trying to beat 1. Neeraj not able to keep the ball alive. Side kick. Anthony saying leave it for him. He's very confident on the side kicks. Saurabh struggling to keep the ball in play. Side kick now, slowly but steadily they are moving in the opponent's half. Not sure if they have ample amount of time to get back into the game. They're down by 6 goals now. Side kick. Viraj sets it up for Altaf. Is he going to take a shot? He has a man heavy on the pass. Once again, Altaf plays it to Viraj. Passes the ball. No, he doesn't. And is this a header? Ball still not out of danger. A very difficult attempt, rather. Sees the smile on our match official's face as well. Well done, here's Altaf. Neeraj with the ball. Can this combination work? Given away rather very easily. That was served to him on a platter right in front of the goal. They were very down by 6 goals and he decides to make it 7. In the dying moments now, ladies and gentlemen, Antelio Mavericks down by 7 goals. Santosh rather trying to bring that down to at least a difference of 6. Shot from the half line in the kickoff. Saurabh here, he's left alone, takes a shot, well taken. Altaf trying to dribble that one. Viraj interested, 2-on-2. Plays it to Viraj at long range effort. Shot and a goal number 8. And the second goal for him, Altaf. Well, Antonio Mavericks yet to find goal number 1 for themselves. They're down by 8 goals now. Anthony Saurabh left alone and still left alone. Quickly taken. Here's the skipper Viraj. Plays it to Altaf. He's on a hat-trick. Finds Miraj once again, a little bit of dribble, he's making space for himself. Altaf. Still Altaf. There's a call on down the line from Saurabh. Saurabh back to Altaf. A good combination between the both of them. Will it work? We'll have to wait and watch. He's already on a hat-trick. Taking a quick peek, but there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be curtains for Antelio Mavericks. Well done here, Legends, winning the game by 8-0. Some tired moments, but the hard work has paid off. A handshake, a very friendly gesture, that's what football is all about. Requesting the teams to report outside. Well done, Antelio Mavericks. A big round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen. They fought very well, but just not able to keep up to the 8-goal margin that here Legends have capitalized. Requesting both the teams to kindly wait as we will have the prize distribution for the individual award.
It's Alright, after first match comes to an end. What an amazing match between Antelio Mavericks versus your Legends, and it's time to go ahead with the next match of the day. That's between Worley Dynamos versus Fin City Mastercard Team B. I request both the captains and the team members to please report on the ground for the toss. Can I request both the captains from the first match to please come near the stage? Your Legends versus Antelio Mavericks. Please, both the captains and the team members report near the stage. As we mentioned earlier that every match will have one man of the match. Mavericks, can I request the whole team and the captain to please come near the stage? All the team members. Antelio Mavericks, can we have the team and the captain here, please? And Neeraj from here, Legends. What a game, guys! What a game, one-sided. Yeah, so it was actually difficult to identify the man of the match, but looking at the overall performance, we have a name. Okay. No, वैसे the man of the match हर कोई ये whoever was there on the ground, including the substitute, but there was just 19-20 का फर्क था जहाँ पर we decided that. Do we have Rajesh here? Rajesh, can I call you on stage, please? What a wonderful match, and captain, please. Can we have a big round of applause for both the guys? Amazing match. What went good and what went bad for you?
Hard luck. It's happened. I don't have it.
Yeah, but great team efforts overall. मुझे लग रहा था एक तरफ काफी young लोग हैं, दूसरे तरफ काफी experienced लोग हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं. But yeah, overall it was a great game. So who do you think were the star players for here Legends?
Yes, Altaf scored good, pretty good goals, and I guess Altaf.
Okay, so and what about you? What went? Everything went good for you guys. Anybody? So you're looking forward for anything? अगर ये तो अब यहाँ पर 8 goals का है. Would that be consistent in your next matches?
Sure, boys played well.
Boys played well. Give a big round of applause for the team. And now it's time to call our first man of the match. Any names? Yeah. Without a doubt, come on, give a big round of applause for Altaf, and I request both the team captains to please hand over man of the match, player of the match trophy to Altaf. Can we have a big round of applause, everyone? Yeah, captain in the center, we have the team here, come on. On a count, 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Alright, there you go. All the best, guys, for the next match. Let's go and go ahead with the next match for the day. That's going to happen between the two amazing teams. Worli Dynamos versus Fin City Massacre Team B. Alright, right after this match, I want both the teams to line up quickly for the third match. That will be between Wipro Schedule Strikers versus Team Spinners. So I request both the captains to make sure the team is here and aligned to start the warm-up, as you have only 20 to 30 minutes left for your match to start. Third match for the day, Wipro Schedule Strikers versus Team Snipers. And the second match that we are going to start is between Worli Dynamos versus Fin City Massacre Team B. Alright, here we are ready to start the next match for the day.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, coming up is game number 2. Worli Dynamos taking on Fin City MasterCard B. For all those who have just stepped in, to give you a gist, the Worli Dynamos are sporting the brown jerseys, and we have Fin City sporting the orange bibs. That's pretty interesting, because this time we see for Fin City B we have a lady footballer in the team, so that's what football is all about. Worli looking to keep possession, still not out of play. Here's Kuber, number 24, intercepted well by the Fin City Mastercard B team. Side kick, quickly taken, that's well done there by their skipper. Swapnil. Side kick, well done there, received very well by Abhishek, number 7, finds his teammate, well defended there by the Fin City team. Here's Worley Dynamos, he's looking skillful, does well, he's quick on the feet. Kuber, interesting player there, he's known for his quick feet and you can clearly tell why. Kuber looking for an option, does well. Not able to read that move. Struggling to keep a little control in their half right now. Ball dominated in their own half, so Worley Dynamos looking confident. Almost found number 10 Abhishek. Does well, plays it to his next defender. Here's Swapnil, intercepted well. Sahil, number 5, long range effort. Still not out of danger for Worley Dynamos. Does well. Here's Kuber, he's dangerous. Takes a shot, just not able to find the target. Comfortably taken very long, but not able to find his player over there. Looking for an option, finds Abhishek. Abhishek does well. Well, what a shot that one was. Almost found a header too. His skipper on the forward line, number 10, Mahesh. Goalkeeper now for Fin City. Kuber does well, he's leading the game well. Cleared very well by the goalkeeper and makes another impactful save. The defense here floats the ball across, struggling to keep the ball into play, not out of danger yet. Eventually going to be a goal kick or a corner kick. Is he going to take a shot from that range? Plays it to his teammate and that one is way right into the bracket. Finally, Worley Dynamos find what they were looking for. 1-0. We see counter-attack quickly now by Sahil for Fin City. Starts the game from the back. They are moving into their opponent's half. Does well. Here's Kuber. Kuber looking for an option. Defended well. All ours is what the claim is. Does not impress the referee much. Floats the ball, but a little too much power on that one. Goal kick now. He seems in no hurry, pretty obviously. Plays it to stolen away. Here does well. Can Fin City come back? Play on, says the referee. Well read there, quickly taken. Still not out of danger. Here's Abhishek. Abhishek trying to find his skipper. Found himself and his team a corner. Keeps possession. Handball is the call, and handball it is. Free kick now for Worley Dynamos. Please come back is what We'll have to wait for the whistle. Sets it up for his teammate. A long range effort. Sahil looking for an option. Here's Sahil. Here's Sahil once again. Kuber, very confident. Kuber is a little man for his teammate. Abhishek back to Kuber. Finds his teammate. And goal number 2. Well executed by Worli Dynamos. Constructive football and the hard work has paid off once again. Well, so Fin City Mastercard B down by 2 goals. Not sure why the goalkeeper intercepted that one. He could have been safe and it has costed him. Finally, Kuber, the little man for Worli Dynamos, has paid off and he finds a goal to himself as well. A change in strategy now. They're going to change the last man, the goalkeeper for Fin City B team. They're really hoping that this plan works in favor of them. A clash between the two. They really need to do some talking among themselves. Here's Kuber. Very confident with his feet. Intercepted well by Sahil. Side kick now. Does the wise thing, plays it to the man at the back. And that one almost sneaked its way through at the back of the net. quickly taken once again. They understand the urgency right now because they are down by 3 goals and they really need to come back quickly in the second half if they want to keep their hopes alive in the tournament. Here's Sahil, taken by, here's Abhishek to his teammate, Mahesh, well tackled, back to Abhishek, does well, finds Kuber in a very difficult position is what he finds himself. Excellent shot there. A goal kick now. Well, a player in the opposite team has all right to stand outside the D. And if you find him too close as a goal kick, you will need to take the ball back. Once again, keeping possession. Sahil, can he do something differently? Here's Kuber, still Kuber. Finds Kuber once again. Play on, says the referee, trying to nutmeg him. Still not out of danger. Play on, says the referee. Can Fin City find goal number 1? Well, he takes a shot, not bad. He does find it on target. Play on, says the referee. You have to play to the whistle. Can he find his man? And not able to do so. Ball given away very easily, rather. And we have our match official, Vivek, just giving them a verbal caution once again. A little bit of slip, but the show goes on as Sahil, still their number 10, taking some shots from long range. Kuber, still Kuber, finds his teammate. Here's Abhishek. Goal kick now for Burley Dynamos. Still keeping the ball in play, doing a lot of hard work there for his teammate. Aditya, number 69, doing the hard work for Fin City. And what a sight over here. We also have their teammate Aditi, who has taken the pitch for the first time. We'll have to wait and watch if the Lady Luck is doing the trick for them. Very seldom do we have this sight. Here's Aditi, does well. He has some work to do. Kuber, and makes no mistake in the finish this time. Left unattended in the defense. And he makes no mistake once again. 4-0 now. Fin City, MasterCard B. They'll have to do that something. And that something needs to be done very quickly. Play on, says the referee. Gives the ball. Still not out of danger. Here's Swapnil. Finds Abhishek. Abhishek to Kuber. He's being harassed. But he scores his hat-trick, Kuber. And that's also goal number 5 for Burley Dynamos. Well, what a match he is having over there, Kuber. Sidekick now for the team with the bibs, Fin City. Given away rather cheekily, I would say. He's trying to find the man. He did have a man in the open, not ready for that pass. Here's Kuber. Aditi has some work to do. Aditi does well, not giving away that easily. Takes a shot. Keeping possession. Read well. Does well. Finds Kuber. He's the danger man. Kuber to his teammate and not able to keep possession. Aditya left in the open. Here's Mahesh. Mahesh to his teammate in the back. Comes off. Alfaj coming in. Quick substitution for the teammates over here as well. Sidekick now for Worley Dynamos. They look like they're hungry for more goals. It's gonna be a sidekick now in favor of the opponents. A foul sidekick taken. Fin City. They're moving at some small pace, but they're still keeping possession. Here's Aditya. Aditya trying to capitalize. Takes a shot. And finally, they're putting their opponents under some pressure. They really need to work very hard in the second half right now. Rahul, number 10. Not for very long does he maintain possession. Sahil does well. But nonetheless, the men in brown are still going to keep possession. Sidekick in favor for them. Sanket to Abhishek. Abhishek trying to play it across to his teammate. Well blocked over there. Takes a shot. Not able to find the target. He does have some crowd support over there. Fin City, MasterCard B. Abhishek to his teammate in the defense. Ball given away rather easily. Can this be another goal scoring opportunity? Excellent ball pass by Mahesh. And that was indeed an opportunity. He is appealing for a foul, but not able to convince a match official that much. Quickly taken, and back-to-back pressure on the teammate. Handball is the call, and handball, it's what it is. Quickly taken, not able to keep control. They're running out of time right now, Fin City. Can they find at least one goal? Does well. Foul is the call. Play on, says the referee. Here's Abhishek to Mahesh. Not for too long. And I think it's going to be the first booking. Yes, it is. You have to wait for the player to come out before you can step in. Changes have to be made from the half line, and you cannot just step in from anywhere. So this may prove interesting right now, maybe in favor for Fin City, because we have a double booking, I believe, for the Worli Dynamos. Play on, says the referee. Sahil, can he take a shot? Yes, he does take a shot, but not able to find the back of the net. Finds Kuber. Excellent control there. Good first touch. He's making some space. Abhishek. Abhishek to his teammate in the back. Still Abhishek. Not out of danger. Play on, says the referee. You have to play to the whistle. Finds Kuber. Kuber to his teammate. Good combination. In a comfortable position. And well done by the goalkeeper. Read that move very comfortably over there. Well done by the goalkeeper of Fin City. Floating ball ahead. Kuber once again. To Abhishek. Well, that was going on target. Well headed away by Fin City. Abhishek takes a shot. Comes off the crossbar. Play on, says the referee. Sahil finds his teammate. Aditya. Aditya does well. Still Aditya. Well defended by... And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Worli Dynamos progress into the next round, winning it by 5-0, beating Fin City MasterCard B team. Kuber scoring a hat-trick. Excellent football displayed by both the teams.
All right, after the great performance between the Worli Dynamo versus Fin City MasterCard Team B, this comes to an end, and we are moving towards match 3 of round 1. Will be between Wipro Shell Strikers versus Team CMA CGM. I request both the captains to please go to the ground with your team members. And the team players from the last match, Worli Dynamos versus Fin City MasterCard Team B. I request both the captains and the team members to please come near the stage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 1 of MINDSPACE Premier League, and we are here for bringing together the excitement of football and the spirit of competition in a thrilling tournament that promises unforgettable moments and fierce rivalries. Whether you are a die-hard fan of the football, a pro player, or just a beginner, the game is for everybody out here. So I request everybody to please be here for the maximum time of the day with your players, support your teams. I request both the teams from the round 2 match to please report near the stage as we are heading towards a ceremony to celebrate the player of the match. Worli Dynamos, I want both the team players and the captains to please come near the stage. Worli Dynamos versus Fin City MasterCard Team B. Captains and the players, please report near the stage. Soon we'll be heading to the match 3 of today between Wipro Shell Strikers versus Team CMA CGM. Can we have a big round of applause for the team, everybody out here? Let's go, guys. इतना simple photo नहीं लेंगे तो थोड़ा exciting तरीके से लेंगे. Sit down, all of you. Yeah. So let's give a 3 cheer to all the team members. Hip hip, hip hip. Loud one. Let's go. Hip hip. Okay, there we go. Please come down. Come all of you. All right, what an exciting match. The score was 5-0, and we have seen all of you have played amazing, but there has to be one man of the match or player of the match. Any guesses who it would be? Okay, can I hear it? Okay, just one name on a count of 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Give it up for Kuber, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a big round of applause? Okay, can I request the captain from both the teams to please come here on stage with me? Let's go. Give a big round of applause for both the captains. And I request both of you to please hand over the trophy to you guys, please. Both the captains. As well as Kuber, I want to have a word with you as well. So let's go with you first, sir. How was the match overall and your experience towards this tournament?
Yeah, the game was exciting. I think there's some missed chances from our side. A little bit more focus, and I think we'll be back better next time.
Okay, what could have been working good for you guys? अगर आज कुछ एक change होता that could have changed the match, what would it be?
I think a little more confidence in our own abilities. If we had taken more shots, I think the team has the talent, just a little more confidence.
Okay, and if I can add more, अगर कुबेर सामने की टीम में नहीं होते, so would it be easier for you guys to score?
Yeah, definitely. The guy was playing fantastic. I mean, if he was not, yeah, I think we'd be better then.
With that, I don't mean to disrespect on the team. Of course, it's a team game, but there has to be one outstanding player. That was Kuber for the day. Over to you, Captain, sir. So overall, let me know your experience, overall tournament that we have conducted here, and your experience playing with the team of your own employees as team members.
Firstly, hard luck, Fin City MasterCard, better luck next time. Congratulations to team Worli Dynamos. ये तो बस शुरुआत है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है.
क्या बात है, शुरुआत है, ट्रेलर दिखा दिया है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है. And let's give a big round of applause for Kuber, our man of the match. Kuber, come in the center. हाँ, चलो तो काफी असेंबल. If you see, अगर जर्सी के ऊपर पीछे नाम भी है, कुबेर को काफी असेंबल करके लाया गया है यहाँ पर. But what a good shot. I have seen Kuber playing here. आपने 2-3 शॉट मिस किए थे यहाँ पर, right? Overall, let us know your experience. Overall, आपका कैसा रहा और ये strategy जो आपने इस particular match में apply करी है, what would be in the next team?
I was enjoying my time. Yeah, yeah. I play football daily, and I got few hours off the desk, so I was enjoying that. Now I have to go back on the desk, sit again. I have to go back on the desk and sit again. So I was enjoying the 2 hours I got off from the office. And I like to thank Anupam. Actually, he was going to play, but he gave me the chance. That's why I've assembled here. Thank you, Anupam. That's all.
Yeah, good choice of the substitute, and it turned out well for the teams. Give a big round of applause for both the team members. What an amazing match. 5-0 is the score. Kuber, you know there's a prize money for the person who scored maximum goals in the match. Nahi pata aapko? So this is a surprise for you and for everybody. Not playing for that. Amazing sportsman spirit. Thank you so much, Kuber. And with that, we are moving towards the third match of the day. I want everybody to please, आपको पता है कि ऑफिस के टाइम पे जाना पड़ता है return, but whenever you find, please be here with us. And most importantly, I want everybody who are listening to me, please follow us on Instagram and LinkedIn @MINDSPACE Business Parks. So जैसे ही मोबाइल हाथ में आ जाता है आपके, मुझे याद कर लो. And please make sure, can we do it right now for all the people who are here with their phones already? Open your phones, find MINDSPACE Business Parks on LinkedIn and Instagram and follow. We are going to have some exciting prizes on the last day of the tournament as well, so make sure you don't miss it. Thank you so much for coming. We are moving toward the day 3, match number 3 for the day. All right, Ricky, over to you. Let's get started with the match number 3. Crew member, can we request for the bibs, please, here, for the team members? Crew. And I request all the players who are using the bibs, right, after you complete your match, please submit the bibs at the commentary box, that side on the left. Abhilash.
Well, crew member, we'll need your help in getting another ball. The ball is stuck.
Okay, can we get the extra ball, please? And I request that crew members to please remove that ball, जो ऊपर अटक गया है. All the players and all the audience out here, please make sure you follow us on Instagram and LinkedIn at the rate MINDSPACE Business Parks. After two amazing matches, I hope we can see some competition in this one because first two matches was totally one-sided with a score of 8-0 and 5-0.
Ladies and gentlemen who have just stepped in, coming up next is the third game for the evening where we have Team Sniper sporting the blue jerseys but right now wearing the orange bibs, taking on Wipro Sherdil Strikers sporting the blue jerseys. To give you a gist of the lineup, we have number 8 Jay, number 1 Hitesh, number 10 Kamal, 5 Narendra, number 7 Elton, number 3 Ashutosh, and number 23 Roshan for Team Sniper. And for the Wipro team, we have number 19 Daryl, number 17 Swatik, number 12 Samson, 97 Ali, 8 Rahul, 9 Siddesh, 18 Suresh, and number 7 Emmanuel. Both the team looking well poised, some familiar names in the footballing industry in Mumbai. A lot of experience that Team Sniper bring to this match today. We'll have to wait and watch how competitive it's going to get for them in this competition.
Alright, right after this, we are heading towards the fourth match. That will be between Gold Diggers versus Raja Warriors. I request both the teams to be ready in the back end.
Quickly taken there. Vipro in the blue. Taking on a Team Sniper formally. But right now they go officially as CMA, CGM. Chips the ball way ahead. Not much of a trouble for the goalkeeper. Here's Jay. Jay does well. Still Jay. Stolen away. Takes a long range effort. He did have Swatik as help. Jay. Jay to his teammate. Given away. Still not out of danger. Well controlled. Tries to bring it down. Good control and good execution between the men in the bib. CMA CGM takes a long range effort. Play on, says the referee. Side kick. Quickly taken, gonna start the game with the help of their last man, Roshan. Very confident on his feet as well. Does well over here, excellent skill. Almost capitalizing over there. Corner kick for a CMA. Back-to-back corners, he's playing it wisely. He knows the man is standing a little too close. Plays it to Jay, almost got goal number 1. Nonetheless, it's still side kick now. Ashutosh to Roshan, Roshan back to Ashu, stolen away here, Swatik. Swatik takes a shot on target. Roshan stood very strong as the last man. Well, that one almost got him from the deflection. And we have official from that side awarding it as a goal kick. Not for too long. Men in blue right now dominating in their opponent's half. Looking for an option, finds a man. Comfortable collection there. Still not out of danger though. They are doing a lot of hard work. Rahul does well over here. Here's the man to be watched out for. Jay, given away a little easily, but Roshan. Roshan to Ashu. Ashu back to Roshan. Playing parallel to each other. Here's Jay. Jay keeping control. Back to Ashu. Good control by CMA CGM. Still Jay. Takes a shot on target. Referee's going to pull that one as a foul now. The men in blue looking for an option. Quickly taken here. Given away rather very easily from a huge difference. Does well. Very smooth control over here. And finally, but that's well defended there and well blocked by the last man. Good football executed by CMA. Trying to find and sneak that ball between the gaps of the legs that he was seeing. Quick substitution, Emmanuel coming in for Swatik. Number 7, here's Jay. Jay to his teammate, good use of pace there. Ashu! What a slice that was from the far end. All it required was a tap in. Very easily given away. Still not giving up that easily though. Well defended there by Wipro. Not able to float the ball in their opponent's half, but they are defending very well. Ashu. Excellent sliding tackle by Emmanuel. Keeps the ball in play. Looking for some space. A man too close to him. Gonna start the game with the help of Ashu from the back. Doing the wise thing, playing it to Roshan, the last man. Not giving up so easily. Can this be a counter-attack? Emmanuel has some work to do. Long-range effort by Jay. He's known for his powerful shots from that distance. Floating that one. He does find the man eventually. Can this be a turning point? Takes a shot. Well blocked there by the CMA team. Not giving up that easily. Here's Jay. Tries to cross that one to his teammate. Doing the overlap on the other end. Goes out of play. Quickly taken. Well blocked. Played to the whistle is what the referee says. Still not out of danger. He has some work to do. Play on, says the referee. Oh, I do understand the excitement builds. Here's Daryl pressurizing the defense. Not a very healthy pass to their last man. They don't want to take chances like that. I believe it's going to be a side kick now for the Wipro Sherville strikers. He's looking for an option. Jay finds help, finds the man, but just not able to find the back of the net. Jay, still Jay, keeping controls as well. Here's Ashu, struggling to keep that ball in play. He did trap it on his first touch very well. Jay finds the man. Once again, not able to find the back of the net though. Luck just not in favor of them right now. Well, he can be standing anywhere outside the D. You'll have to pull the ball back is what the referee says. Roshan once again. Roshan to Ashu. Ashu back to Roshan. Given away rather easily by Roshan. Here's Daryl. Daryl for Wipro. Not able to keep possession. Can this be a counter-attack? He's moving some space. A goal kick has to be kept inside the D. Swatik, stolen away by Ashutosh. Jay to take the side kick, looking for an option. Does well, plays it from the back, a little heavy on the pass. But here is another opportunity for CMA CGM. does well. Finds the player, just not fortunate enough once again to find the back of the net. Maybe just a matter of time with the powerful defense that we are visualizing right here from the Wipro team. Emmanuel plays it back, floats it ahead in the hopes of finding some familiar jersey. Jay. Well, that could have been an interesting move over there. Roshan to Ashu. Ashu down the line. Not able to keep that one in play. Ritesh, number 22 for CMA. Still Ritesh, keeps the ball in play. He's been muscled out. Emmanuel, long range effort. Just not able to find the combination this time. Rahul for counter-attack. Takes a shot once again on target, but the last man for Wipro Sherdil. Good 1-2. Understanding Jay on a counter-attack now. Jay! And he makes no mistake. That one was a blinder. Goal number 1 of finally the breakthrough that they've been looking for. CMA. Keeper is the call. Roshan floats the ball ahead. He does find his teammate. Hitesh was left in the open. I think he could have done a little better over there in understanding the bounce. And in that collection goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. CMA finding themselves up by a goal just before the halftime whistle. Can the men in blue, Wipro, come back in the second half? We'll have to wait and watch.
Next match, we have match number 4 between Gold Diggers versus Raheja Warriors. So I request both the captains and the team members to be ready as we are heading towards the second half already. You have got 12 minutes. So please report near the commentary box. I request both the captains from the team Gold Diggers versus Raheja Warriors to please report near the commentary box with your team.
challenge. Emmanuel, sliding tackle. Goalkeeper does well. Excellent cross there once again by CMA. Ritesh doing the job for his team on either flanks in the first half and the second half. And he puts a comfortable ball over there. Ashu should have and could have done better. Sidekick now for the Wipro team. Jay finds his man. Not really. Play on, says the referee. Ashu takes a shot, not on target. Did not trouble the defense too much. Well done. Beats the man. Ritesh still not for too long. Sidekick now. And he rather supplies it to the opponent. Very easily given over there. Jay makes no mistake. 2 goals for CMA, 2 goals for Jay. Corner kick. There's still not much of a deficit. Only 2 goals. I really think Wipro need to pull up their socks, and maybe that could be a turning point in the game. Jay does well. Trying to find his man. Sets it up for Ashutosh taking a long stride. Floats the ball once again. Keeper is the call. Rather very simple collection for him. Playing very safe in the defense as the last man. Jay to Narendra. Narendra back to Ashu. Ashu to his teammate on the top line. Good execution. Hoping that his man would have been in that position. Roshan. That's well done there by Elton. Excellent skill by Narendra. Jay on a hat-trick. Almost found that one. But it is a corner kick. That's what the referee is signaling to. Elton does well. Good football displayed. Jay trying to do something fancy, but ball goes out of play. Ashu, he really has some work to do. Referee's going to see that one as a foul. And it is going to be a yellow card. And it appears that it goes for Ashu. looking for an option. Once again, Wipro floats that ball ahead. Ali in the goal, floating it once again, but not able to find the man on the top line. Roshan looking for an option. Finds Ritesh, not able to keep control. Here's Samson. Emmanuel to Rahul. Rahul back to Ali. Ali in the goal. Does very well, very confident on his footwork over there. Running out of time and options, plays it to Ali. Once again, Ritesh, not for too long. Samson giving away very easily, I would say. Stolen away, the goal's open, and just shy away off the post over there. What an opportunity that one was. Can he keep it in play? Yes, he does. Rahul has some work, just clearing it away. Stolen away by Archu. Manuel to Samson, but and that one, he seems disappointed right away. Ritesh is applying it to his teammate, but not able to convert that one.
Last couple of minutes.
And he makes no mistake over there. And then outsmarting their goalkeeper this time. Pretending to pass the ball and finding the back of the net. Very confident in that finish. Wipro down by 3 goals now. They're running out of goals and time. And Ali taking a little too many chances. Here's Ritesh. Ritesh! Very cheeky that one, but almost found the back of the net. Sliding tackle. Referee sees that one as a foul, as a dangerous tackle. Powerful shot, well done by Hitesh. Stolen away by Samson. Samson steals this one this time. Satvik trying to join in the celebration that they were doing upside as well. Still Satvik finds his man, and that was the final move, ladies and gentlemen. So Team Sniper, officially known as the CMA, progressed to the next round. Well played, Wipro Sherdil strikers. Excellent football displayed by both the teams. Nonetheless, we have CMA who's going to progress to the next stage.
Alright, so with that, match 3 of round 1 comes to an end between Wipro Sherdil Strikers versus Team Snipers, where Team Sniper CMA CGM bags the win with 3 goals. I request both the team and captains to please come near the stage to celebrate the player of the match. And with that, I would also like to call Team Gold Diggers and Raheja Warriors near the commentary box to get started with the match 4 or round 1, day 1 at MPL. I request all the participants who are watching the match to please stand by and come near the stage as we are celebrating the player of the match from match number 3 between Wipro Sherdil Strikers versus Team Sniper. I request both the captains and the team members to please come near the stage. Next match between Gold Diggers versus Rohija Warriors. I request both the captains and the team members to please report near the commentary box. Captains and team members of both the teams, Wipro Schedel Strikers versus team CMSCGM, please report near the stage. Come on, let's go. Both the captains of team CMACGM and team Schedel Strikers, Wipro Schedel Strikers, can you come near the stage, please? All right, so all the people who are just joining here, a very good afternoon. Everybody out here, on the behalf of K. Reja Corp, MINDSPACE Business Park, I'm your host for this exciting day, and I extend everybody a very warm welcome to MPL, where we are celebrating the excitement of football and the spirit of competition. And there's, I guess, something for everybody. The match was amazing, but we know what the results are. Team CMACGM was able to score 3 goals and bag the win. Now, I would like to call both the captains on stage, please. From Team Wipro Schedel Strikers, can we have a big round of applause for the captain, please? And from Team CMACGM, let's go. Did not went well for you guys, and overall your experience towards the tournament that we had today.
Okay, I'm going first over here. Okay, CMA really played well, guys. We did misses, and unfortunately we are on the losing side over here. Event organizing well, it is extremely good. A long way to go now, so a lot to enjoy. Thank you.
Hello. It's just a start game. We're looking for a next game. Hello. Yes, it's just a start game. We're looking for the next game.
Man of few words, he wanted to say that abhi to ye trailer hai, picture abhi baki hai mere dost. Is it CMACGM? Are you guys ready for the next matches as well? Aaj hi kara de. Pakka. What an energy. Come on, give it up for the winning team, Team CMACGM. And as we know that from every match we are going to choose one of the best players. So do you guys have any guesses who that best player would be? Any guesses from the audience? Can I hear a name? Any name? The one with the mobile. What's your name? Jay. Any more guesses? Jay is like, nahi, mera chance gaya. No, but everybody played well. Pehla to apne liye taaliyan baja do yaar. Everybody was very good. Yeah, but with that, one player was very extraordinary on the field, and let's give a big round of applause for none other than Samson, ladies and gentlemen. Player of the match goes to Samson. Aja. It's okay, you don't need a stud to show that you are the best player. You can play barefoot as well. Give it up for Samson. And with that, I would request both the captains, please hand over the trophy to a player of the match, Samson, ladies and gentlemen. Samson, yeah, come here. Would you like to say something about your experience on the match?
My experience, CMS team played well. Jay, especially you. And player of the match is definitely for me.
All right, thank you so much. And with that, now I would request everybody who's hearing me, please follow us on Instagram and LinkedIn @ MINDSPACE Business Park. So everybody who's here, please make sure हम लोग बहुत लोगों से connect करना चाहते हैं. There are a few other surprises coming your way. I'll let you know soon, but make sure you post your photos and videos on Instagram and especially on LinkedIn using @ business
Mindspace Business Park and use the hashtag MPL. What are the surprises? That will disclose soon. But do not forget to follow and post your pictures and videos on Instagram. And let's move to the match number 4 for round 1 today at MPL. That's going to happen between the Goal Diggers and Raheja Warriors. So thank you so much. Well played. See you all in the next round.
connect and watch.
come near the stage along with the team members. Alright guys, so this was the last match before the lunch break. As we come back at 3 p.m, we are going to see the first match. That's UBSA versus Situs United FC. So with the captains, please make sure you have your lunch time, get yourself relaxed and come back at 3 p.m. But before that, I'm just waiting for this two team to come here for man of the match, player of the match. I request the captains and the team members of Gold Diggers and Raheja Warriors to please come near the stage. Let's go guys, make it quick. Yeah, can we have both the teams here? Gold Diggers and Raheja Warriors. I want the captains ahead of the team. Let's go. What an amazing match we had here today. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of K Raheja Corp, MINDSPACE Business Park, I'm your host for this exciting day where we are celebrating the sportsmanship, the tournament, as we have seen a few players who are very new to the game and few who were actually a die-hard fan of football. There was a bit of everything for all of us. But yes, we have to come to a conclusion of one of the player who gets the player of the match. Let's go. Do we have all the team members here? Yeah. Come quick. First of all, give a big round of applause for Raheja Warriors and Gold Diggers for an amazing match. And with that, I would like to welcome on stage the team captain of Raheja Warriors and team captain of Gold Diggers, both of you on stage. Crazy match now. Alright guys, hard luck Raheja Warriors, and what a wonderful job Gold Diggers. As it says on your jersey that you guys are Gold Diggers and you have proved it on the field as well. How are you feeling about the tournament and the team that you have come up with a 9-2 score? Please let us know.
First, tournament is very well organized and tournament is really well organized. And about my team, to everyone who was out, who was in, who played every position, defense, back, forward, striker, keeping, all brilliant, all brilliant. Just keep it up and let's hope it for more.
Alright, captain of Raheja Warriors, I know you might have not much to say, but I just wanted to know, like, initially the match started very well, you know. I was thinking when we started getting more goals from the Gold Diggers that it would change at some point. And we actually saw one more goal at the end of the second half. What didn't well for you guys?
What did? So, I think our attack was trying hard. I think we failed a little bit in the defense and the keeping side. But it's a game, someone wins, someone loses. So that's the spirit of the game, and the tournament is really well organized. So we are looking forward for the next tournament soon.
Alright, give a big round of applause for Gold Diggers. Come on guys, that's the highest score that we have seen on the table so far, 9 versus 2. Alright. So the match was amazing. Everybody played really well, but there has to be one player of the match. Any guesses who could that be? आप लोग के guess wrong भी हो सकते हैं because we are considering overall performances. So any names? Okay, we have Adil, we have Rohan. Any more names? Okay, let me give you it could be possibly, yes. Alright, the name of this player of the match starts from the letter S. Give it up for SHARE, ladies and gentlemen, the player of the match. Gold Diggers versus Raheja Warriors. Shoaib bags the player of the match trophy. And I'd like to invite both the captains to please hand over the trophy to Shoaib. And can we have a big round of applause? Mike.
This wouldn't be possible without Mehul, so come on the stage. Let's take a picture together. Come on.
What a sportsman spirit. We are sharing the आप लेके जाओगे ना दोनों ही? एक दिन आप रखना, एक दिन आप रखना. Yeah, give it up for Shree, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause. And for the team captains, well done, guys. We'll be resuming the game at 3 p.m. But before that, before going, there will be a lot of more surprises coming your way. So I request everybody out here to please make sure you post the photographs of the teams on Instagram and LinkedIn. Please follow us on Instagram as well. That is @MINDSPACE Business Park. So see you all at 3 p.m. for the next matches. All the best for the next match. Thank you so much, guys. See you all. All right, all the players, please collect your lunch box from the refreshment area. Let's go, let's go. Goal diggers on stage, all of you. All right, come on everybody, give a good pose. Look at the camera, smile. Chala, so we are going to give a 3 cheer for everybody out here. All right. This was game 4 and we have our goal diggers as the winners. Let's give it up for goal diggers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Fantastic. All right, guys, congratulations for winning, and let's go ahead with the next match at 3 p.m. Collect your lunch boxes from the refreshment area. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after a short break, we are back with the MPL, and this is going to be the 5th match of the day. Two teams, UBSA versus Situs United FC. I request both the teams and the captains to be on the field as we are going to start the match soon. And I can see a bunch of people here with us. Check. Okay. So what's up? We have a few spectators here with us. Which team are you guys supporting? Situs. Come on, make some noise for Situs United FC. All of you, let's go. Check. On the opposite side, we have UBSA. Come on, give a big round of applause for UBSA as well. All of you. The umpires, the referees are in place, the team players are in place, and it's going to be a bit rainy this time. 4 matches were good so far, 4 knockouts since morning. 4 teams moved to the next round, and this is the 5th match for the day. UBSA versus Situs United FC. Each team will get a 12 minutes half. So from Situs United FC, who are you guys counting on for the maximum goals? Let's take a guess, simply.
The guy who's standing over here, Manas.
All right, Manas jersey number 7. Let's see, what about you guys all on the same page? Manas. Manas, huge pressure on you. Yeah, because of the jersey number 7 as well, because of the team who is here counting on you for the maximum goal this time. Let's see who comes out with the player of the match from this match. That's number 5, UBSA versus Situs United FC.
I'm going to head on the commentary. I'll call you back. Bye.
And here we start the match. Bluff. And a good pass. Waiting for the Ricky to come on the commentary. In the meantime, the match takes off.
Right, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And immediately, they capitalize in no time. A blink of an appeal. But the referee, Salim Sheikh, standing rock solid on his decision, not very convinced. And ironically, both these players have played together in the same team in the past. Well done there. The men in blue looking strong. Takes a shot from long range. And that's Amir there standing rock solid in the defense. Good ball, intercepted well. A little bit of mix-up in but nonetheless, the show goes on. A lot of experience I do see in both the teams. Have played football in the past. Looking for an option, floats it ahead. He does find a man. Well, what an opportunity that one was. Side kick now for the men in red. Not a very healthy trap, but they wish to continue the game from the start off the back. So the men in red drawing early blood and finding themselves goal number 1. Sets it up for Amir. He's the man to watch out for. One of the most experienced player in the past and today as well. Is he going to pull the trigger? Handball is the call, and handball is what they get. Shouting for an option over there. He's looking to take matter into his own hands and just control the game from the back. They do have ample amount of time. could do better on that occasion. Looking for an option, finds him. Looking for that 1-2. UBSA taking on Situs United FC. UBS up by a goal. Well set up. Takes a shot. Well blocked there by Rohan in the defense for Situs. Situs yet to gain the momentum and the rhythm that they have been looking for. Going far away, I don't think that was necessary. And that's what their captain Amir is referring to. You have a man close to you, to the first man open, play it and be safe. They want to maintain some possession.
Coming up, next match will be between Accenture Mavericks versus Lionbridge 2. So I request both the teams to start their warm-up and get ready.
Quickly taken by Amir. You see the man open, plays it to Sandeep. Takes a shot. Well blocked by Amir. Can this be a counter-attack now for Situs? Sandeep still with possession, not for too long. Well, it is a side kick in their favor. A nice try, but that's not going to be allowed by the referee any which ways. A long-range effort. Well, that one was almost going at the back of the net. Amir finds a man. Finds his teammate on the opposite end. Well done, still keeping possession. Amir to the rescue, claiming for a foul, cleared it once again. Play on, says the referee, takes a shot, and that is goal number 2. In the midst of all the confusion that he was appealing for along with his teammates, it costed his team another goal. UBSA up by 2 goals. Situs yet to draw first blood. We'll have to wait and watch. It's early in the first half, almost midway I would say in the first half, so they do have time in their favor. Play on, says the referee. Sets it up on his right. Well blocked by his teammate. Foul in favor of Situs United right now. Can this be a turning point? Quickly taken. The man is not aware of his whereabouts. Another counter-attack, momentum gained from here. Left in the open. Keeper does well, coming to the rescue. And this time, once again, he has to be a little more convinced, and that goes as a final caution from a match official to him. So as good as a goal kick. And Mas back to his player in a very, very risky position. Very difficult to gain control. Quickly taken Looks like they're hungry for more, trying to cross the ball in to find Sandeep. Play on, says the referee. That's Navas struggling to keep control. They're going to take help from their last man. Some slippery conditions there. Counter-attack, still keeping possession. That's Rahul. Rahul to his teammate. And goal number 3 for UBSA. Saital need to pull up their socks now in the first half. Here's Amir. He's changing position now, moving a little bit on the top line. He knows how important goal scoring is to keep his hopes alive in this tournament. It's being a knockout competition, you really need to do that something. Given away to the opposite side right now. Play on, says the referee. He has a man charging on. Goalkeeper does well. Good combination. Once again playing the final ball. Not for too long. One-on-one situation. Goalkeeper once again finding the better of him. Quickly taken. And that comes off the crossbar. Play on, says the referee, but that is going to be a side kick now in favor of Saital. Floats the ball in. Can he find Amir? Yes, he does. A very difficult situation there. Does well to keep the ball in play. Stolen away by the young lad. That's Roshan. Foul seen there by a match official, just giving him a verbal warning one more time. Murtaza takes a shot, well blocked by Roshan. Still not out of danger. That's still Murtaza. Sets it up. Ball will shoot away due to the wet conditions of the ground. Still not put out of danger and takes a long-range effort. Almas, will he take a shot? Defends well. Roshan coming up, still with Almas. Can this be goal number 1? UBS are doing well to defend. Counter-attack moment once again. Not for too long, stolen away by the men in blue right now. You can sense the urgency that they are putting across. It's pretty difficult with a 6-a-side to get the goal scoring. You really need to build the rhythm and get it onto the teammates. Roshan. Amir. The back heel pass attempted. Side kick, UBSA to take this one. They are surely in no hurry. Good ball there. And there goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. UBSA up by 3 goals. Saital yet to score the first goal. We'll have to wait and watch. What do we have in the second half in store for us? For a little time from now, we have the DJ to take over.
Check. All right, what an interesting match this has been so far, and I have seen a few people out here who've been supporting for Situs. Jersey number 7, Coming back to you, sir. Now, seeing the conditions of the game and the score, what would you say now about the game?
We'll definitely come back on the second half. Let's see.
All right, let's see how it goes for the second half. But I've seen major people standing here is supporting Situs. And now the team itself will feel under pressure because they are trailing by 3 goals. And UBS has been fantastic. They've been able to score 3 goals so far. Let's see how it goes in the second half. What do you think? What is not working out for the team? As you have been watching it from here, would you like to pass any feedback to them?
No feedback. I am not playing, so I cannot give any feedback to them.
Just from the point of the view, you're watching the game out here. But I pretty much feel that both the teams are very strong, you know. But somehow the UBSA is getting few of the chances जहाँ पर उनको shot लेने का मौका मिलता है, and they are not missing it and getting the goals out of it. Same with the other team as well. Situs got a few chances which were on the pole, but not the goal.
Maybe they can work on their passing on the for the football. But let's see.
Would you like to be a substitute player for them?
I would not.
What about you, sir? Do you play football?
Yeah, sometimes.
Why not today?
The team is already full. That's the reason.
Why don't you make your own team? Na? Now the registrations are over, but yeah, looking forward to see you and the team next time. So Situs जैसे I guess UBSA है, UBSB भी team होगी वैसे. मुझे लगता रहा है कि next time पे Situs United FC A होनी चाहिए, B होनी चाहिए, C भी होनी चाहिए.
They're going to play right now.
Chalo, so let's see how it goes in the second half for team UBSA, which is leading by 3 score. And on the other hand, we have Situs United FC on 0 yet. This will definitely give them a boost as we have an audience supporting Situs. But UBSA leading by 3 score.
Right, and there commences the second half, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of crowd support for Situs. We really hope they want to come back in the game as well. Make it more interesting and competitive. Free kick now, once again for UBSA in a dangerous position. If there is someone confident with those powerful kicks, he does find a man across. Well done there by Sandeep. The goalkeeper comes out. He is signaling for his teammate. And it is a foul in the position where it needs to be, or rather where it was committed. Amir for Situs. Sets it up, not reading that one. He has some work to do and goalkeeper taking no chances. Manas to Rohan, well defended there by the defender. Takes a shot, that's a powerful one. Chips the ball away, trying to find Rohan. Very difficult to judge the ball coming from a distance like that. Amir, Sandeep does well. Still not out of danger. He did have an option on the right flank. Is he going to set it up at the back? Yes, he does. Takes a shot. Chips that one. And this one could have proved a little expensive going the other side. Ron takes a shot. Well blocked by Murtaza. Sandeep has some running to do. Is he going to pull the trigger? He takes a shot. Well, that's ambitious. And can this be goal number? Yes, it is. Goal number 4. They do have an option to take the ball at the back. Situs down by 4 goals now. Can they come back early in the second half? We'll have to wait and watch. UBS, here's Sandeep. Does well. Play on, says the referee. Takes a shot, and that is goal number 5. It's raining goals over here for UBSA. Here comes another one. Sandeep takes a shot. Corner kick for UBSA. They're quite a bit in a hurry right now. Well done there by UBS. A good presence of mind. He knew the ball was going out. They are comfortable lead right now by 5 goals. Murtaza given away. Here's Amir for Situs United. Counter attack. Does he keep the ball in play? Yes, he does. Plays it to the man. Well done there. Sets it up. Man goes down. Here's Murtaza. And well done by the goalkeeper. Roshan. Well, I'm not sure which direction he was going to, but here's Murtaza. And not able to keep it in play. Side kick now. Rohan once again. Play on, says the referee. Played to the whistle is what we've always learned. Goal kick now. Floats the ball ahead. They are in a comfortable lead. He's in no hurry for sure. Quickly taken. Here's Amir. Amir struggling to keep control. Plays it to Murtaza. Back to his man. Plays it up. Good football. But finally not able to find the finish. A very, very rare sight. He's very confident with his finishing on the top line. What an opportunity that one was to add another goal to the margin. Does well, slices it across, and that is another one for UBSA. Situs United have to do something, and that something has to be done very, very quickly. And they find eventually goal number 1. And the crowd goes berserk. Caught unaware, the UBSA team. Another one. He beats the keeper. Keeper does well to recover. Manav. Rather a blinded attempt. It has to be a side kick. That one almost cost him possession. Here's Murtaza. Fling it to Sandeep. A little heavy on the pass. Counter attack one more time. The defender to the rescue. Still not out of danger. Can this be another goal for the UBS team? Amir for Situs. Pratik Tsmanav takes the shot. Well done there. That's Manav. Well, that was another opportunity. He should have grabbed the ball and made a comfortable attempt on target. Rolls it across. Excellent ball there. Rolls it right to the feet of Sandeep. Wasn't aware if that would have possibly reached the ground. Once again, they've already costed themselves a goal from a similar fashion, and we see the same mistake again. Amir with the ball, play on, says the referee. Floating that one ahead, Amir putting all the effort he can solely, but still going to be a side kick now for Situs. I apologize, it's going to be a side kick for UBS. And that one comes off the crossbar. Sandeep. Does well to defend. Murtaza reaching that one down. Side kick once again for UBS. Excellent ball over there. He should have almost converted that one. Good combination over there. After all the shouting, it does pays off. Rohan floats the ball, trying to find Manas. It's going to be a corner kick. A side kick for UBS. And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. UBSA emerge victorious, beating Situs United. Excellent football and talent being displayed by both the team, and more importantly, even better sportsman spirit. We request both the teams, after the handshake, to report to the presentation arena to receive the individual award for the best player of the match.
All right, thanks, Ricky. With that, another match comes to an end, and UBSA fantastically played the match and make its way to the next round. I request both the team captains to please come near the stage for the best players ceremony. UBSA team captain and Situs United FC. I can see a few fans of Situs United FC must be little bit disappointed, but what a sportsmanship, what a support the team has got so far. Anyways, but UBSA has finally made its way by scoring 6 goals in a knockout match of round 1 right here at day 1 of MINDSPACE Premier League. So I request both the teams and captains to please come near the stage, and for all the viewers who are watching the match online on YouTube, टाइम निकाल के आओ थोड़ा सा काम पे. You'll have a lot of fun right here. It's just day 1, day 2, day 3 और last day तो बहुत ही exciting होने वाला है. So do not miss a chance. If you're watching it online, make some time for yourself around the evening time and join us as we have 3 amazing match left as of now. The next match will be Accenture Mavericks versus Lionbridge B. So I request both the team captains to please report to the ground. And the captains of UBSA and Situs United Football Club, please come near the stage. Captains, Team UBSA. I request both the teams, UBSA and Situs, please report near the stage. West Team Situs and captain, please. And I request all the people out here who are watching, including plus all come near the stage. All right, Situs United FC versus UBSA. Finally, the match comes to an end. Can we have a big round of applause for both the teams? What an amazing match. The weather conditions were in control since morning for the last 4 matches. 5वीं मैच थोड़ी सी difficult रही. वैसे difficult दोनों के लिए ही रही है. But UBSA has made its way to the next round. So give a big round of applause for UBSA. Now, can I welcome both of the captains to please join us on stage. Captain of UBSA. Come on, can we have a big round of applause? And captain of Situs United FC. Sweating all the way. Lunch ke baad workout ho gaya. Now we can focus on work again. But yeah, overall the match was really tough. Even if we ignore the scores and everything, both the sides players were very good. Kahin na kahin kuch conditions bani jahan par UBSA were taking a upper hand to score more goals, which already created a pressure on you. But overall, I just want to know from each one of you, how was your experience towards the tournament and your game on ground?
It was a good experience, and we will really appreciate MINDSPACE for organizing such a lovely tournament. And we will appreciate if it happens in every 6 months. It will be great for all of us. Thank you.
Well, it was a great experience. And we have a new team, and we have put this team first time in the tournament. So it was good playing with the team, first time together.
What stands out for you?
Well, yes, of course, we have few players who have come from CS who have joined UBS, and they are like Pranav, Murtuza, and Raigel. These are one of the best players we have right now in the team.
Good job, guys. But we have been hearing the name of Pranav since a long time.
Did you hire these guys for the football tournament?
See, now that's also part of strategy, right? If you know that you are going to get something out of it, you make the right decisions, and that was one of it. And with that, now moving forward to the next one, where we get our player of the match. Any guesses? Okay, let's shout it. Let's shout all at once on account of 3, 2, 1. Give it up for Pranav, ladies and gentlemen. Now, man, player of the match. Give it up for Pranav. Come on, everybody. Give a big, big, big round of applause. Pranav, I would like to have a few words with you as well. Come here.
You want to say something about the match? Yeah, the match was too good. I mean, the opponents were playing very good. But as you heard from Sandeep, that we were practicing from last 1 week. So I think that gave up, and that is the score of the match.
Congratulations. I hope you take more of such trophies in the next round as well. So congratulations on the win. Congratulations on player of the match. Give it up for both the teams. Thank you so much, everybody. And also people who are live and joining us. वहाँ से देखने में between Accenture Mavericks versus Lionbridge B. I request both the team captains and teams to report any other counters, and let's get started with the next match. Music. We already have the Accenture Mavericks here with us. We are looking forward for the captain of Lionbridge B. Yeah, please come this side. All right, referees, we have both the teams here. Let's get started with the next match now.
Another interesting match over here. Game number 6 for today, day 1. Accenture Mavericks sporting the green jerseys, taking on Lionbridge B sporting the blue jerseys. Both the teams looking very well poised. A bit of pep talk and preparation by the captain for Lionbridge B. A couple of renowned names in the Mumbai footballing circuit to be witnessed over here. retake is what a match official is going to be. Standing too close, maintain some distance. Another side kick now for Accenture Mavericks. Controls it well. He's looking for an option. Clears that one right away. Back to his last man. Here's the goal scorer. Does well. A little bit of skill work. Sets it up to Santosh. Floats it to Russell. Russell does well. Still keeping good control is Russell. Excellent football between the Lionbridge team. Very confident. Not making any hasty decisions. Making good use of their sixth man as well. Suhail, well done. Here's Suhail, playing very confident, using the last man as well. They have been put under pressure by their opponents, but doing the right thing, just clearing the ball off danger. Abhijit right now for Accenture Mavericks finds his opponent eventually. A long-range left footer. Can this be a counter-attack? He keeps possession. Does well. Still doing well. And well, he almost capitalized on that move. Taking things into his own hands. Or rather, his own feet. Kalpesh to Suhail. Good understanding. Suhail to the last man. I think he is gambling and taking a little more time than expected. Suhail in the defense. Abhijit. Russell trying to just divert that ball and find Santosh on the opposite end. Abhijit harassed. Sarang, and not still out of danger. 3 jerseys of green color, and Peter. What an opportunity that one was for the Accenture Mavericks team. Well cleared. The goalkeeper has some work to do now. Chips that one, floats it away. Well done by Lionbridge B. Peter, the skipper for Accenture Mavericks, looking for an option right now. He does find Abhijit, still not out of danger. Peter's doing all the hard work. I think that's going to be a verbal caution for the man in blue. Just telling him, I'm watching you for the 3rd time, just take it easy. Plays it across, not able to read and calculate the run that Suhail was making. Russell to Suhail, not for too long. Play on, says the referee. He's been falling back. Not very impressed with that decision over there. It's going to be now a goal kick once again for the team in lead. Chips that one. Can he find Santosh? Yes, he does. Takes a powerful shot off the crossbar. Still not out of danger. Sarang has some work to do. Good re-tackle. Peter, in hopes to find his teammate, quickly taken, moving ahead, and he tackles his own player. Santosh, excellent display of skill from Santosh, but defender doing very well, just shielding that side, not giving him the room that he wanted to try and convert that one onto the center. Goal kick now. And here's the strong guy. Can he find his man? He does find him. Suhail once again finds the man left in the open. Finds Santosh, a little heavy first touch, or that could have been another goal scoring opportunity for the men in blue. Abhijit finds his man, trying to make something interesting out of that move. Side kick nonetheless for the Mavericks. Sarang, excellent tackle by Abhijit, not giving him the space. A nice no-look pass from Russell. Peter. Nice counter-attack. This is an opportunity. And Peter should have been in that position to finish that one. Can this be goal number one? Still not out of danger. Back-to-back effort. Back-to-back pressure on Gaurav. Standing last man for Lionbridge. Once again, Gaurav taking the decision from the back all into his hands. Right now, Sohail is interested, plays it to the last man, sends it off on the opposite end, just being signaled by Santosh. Try and float it a little bit to my feet. Once again now, the Mavericks looking forward to find that goal number one. They missed an opportunity recently and they're really hoping to make that one count right now. Suhail, good combination between the three at the back. Still not much of a harassment for the men in blue. They're playing very confident ball-to-ball football. Russell rather standing unaware of what's happening. Here's Suhail. Can this be goal number two? Almost. And there goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. The men in blue, Lionbridge, up by 1 goal. The men in green giving everything they have in the first half. Can they come back in the second half? It's just a 1-goal deficit. We'll have to wait and see what time is in store for us. Until then, we have the DJ to take over you for some entertainment.
Team, come on, sir. Let's do it together. All the team members, all of you, Lionbridge. B, come, all of you come on stage here. It's okay. Today we can go with number 7. All right, so captain in the center, the other side. I'll give you a count. Go backside. Like, 1, 2, and then you do. Boom. Yeah, let's do it. Or एक step back, आप बीच में आ जाओ. He's very excited. He's still in the celebration mode, it seems. थोड़ा पीछे और इस साइड, सेंटर में आप आ जाओ. 3 जन इस साइड आ जाओ. 3 लोग इस साइड, 3 इस साइड. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go off the stage and let's see how it goes for you guys. एक बार practice कर ले. Yeah, let's practice once. 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. Move around again one more time. Let's do it on a count of 3. Ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. So, fantastic. Give a big round of applause for Lionbridge B. I request all the players to come down and captain stay here with us. Where is the captain of Accenture? Can I request the captain to please be here on stage with us? Captain of Accenture, Mavericks and team. सॉरी ऑनलाइन देखने से ज़्यादा मज़ा लाइव देखने में आता है तो आप लोगों को टाइम मिलेगा तो ज़रूर आना यहाँ पर and surprises coming your way which we will allow but before that all right ladies and gentlemen on behalf of Kira Heja MINDSPACE Premier League में आप सभी का स्वागत है. Can I have both the team captains on stage here with us? Let's go. What an amazing battle between Accenture Mavericks and Lionbridge. Give a big round of applause. The match was head-to-head. कुछ chances बने Lionbridge के लिए. And give a big round of applause for both the goalkeepers here, man. As we have some good shooters in this match, we have seen a few good goalkeeping as well. So can we have both the captains on stage, please? Come on, make some noise and claps, yeah, for them. Let's go. Fantastic. All right, so another knockout battle comes to an end when we had two amazing teams playing out there on stage. Please come to the center, all the captains. Amazing match, head-to-head था, पूरा सारी चीजें रही थी. But overall, I would like to know your experience. इनका celebration mode अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है. Somewhere in the heart is still like हम जीत गए हैं. We are moving to the next round. Yes, let's talk about it. Let's talk about your experience on field and about the tournament.
So overall, it was an amazing game, and it was a good head-to-head game. And I have already known Accenture from the past few years, so I know they are also a good team. So it was a very tough battle, but somehow we came out glorious, scoring 2 goals. And thank you to the scorers for my team, for Lionbridge B. Good score, guys.
All right, first of all, I think a great job to the organizing team. I think thanks for giving us this wonderful platform to showcase the talent. And of course, I think my team and both the teams, I think they played well. It was a high intensity game. But as you know, I think sports is a margin of small errors, right? Small errors here and there, I think that makes a difference. I think that was a deciding factor. So well played, guys.
And yeah, I guess that's the reason we are not counting out the score here. It was just head-to-head match. Can we have both the captains on stage, please? Any guesses for man of the match, player of the match? एक नाम, कोई भी एक नाम. Okay, yeah, even I don't know. So the judges are still deciding because head-to-head match tha. It could be from the winning team. It could be from the team that did not qualify as well. So let's see kinko milta hai. But what are the guesses? What are we guessing? Abhi. Okay, can I see hands up for Russell? How many of you think he's the man of the match, man of the tournament? Both the hands up for him. And now, can we have a big round of applause for player of the match? It goes to Russell. Give it up. Come on, everybody. And I request both the captains to please hand over the trophy. Both the captains. Okay, now I want Essential Mavericks to give a big round of applause for our winning team, and I want all the team members, all of you, come on stage one more time for a photograph. Let's go and bring up Russell with you as well, player of the tournament match. So Russell, how was your experience on the ground, and how are you feeling after getting the player of the match?
Yeah, it was amazing. So all thanks to my team. So they were making chances. Yeah, everyone played well. Thank you guys.
All right, let's go. All of you come here. Yeah, can we have the captain here? Thoda celebration type video banana hai hum logo ko, right? So I want you guys to be very energetic and enthusiastic. And let's come here. Captain, aap center mein aa jao yahan par. Yeah, sit down. Yeah, and all of you also come here. All right, so let's give a 3 cheer for the winning team on account of 3, 2, 1, hip hip! Both the hands up. Come on, I want both the hands up, okay? And be energetic, look at the camera. On account of 3, 2, 1, one more time with more energy. Hip hip! Hip hip! ये टीम जीत के भी थकी नहीं है, आप बोल रहे थे थकी नहीं है अभी तक. Where is the energy? Let's do it one more time with all the energy, looking at the camera. Hip hip! And congratulations for moving to the next round. Can we have the team Accenture Mavericks on stage, please? All the team members, let's go. Give it up for Accenture Mavericks. All right. Ready, guys? Let us show you one celebration step. एक साथ जो सारे लोग कर सकते हो. Discuss it. Come on, quick. Take 20 seconds. Discuss what you're going to do, and you have to do the same step, all of you. Come on, Jigar, you decide this time. Yeah. When I give a count of 3, 2, 1, you all do at the same time. Yeah, Jigar को एक बार follow कर लो एक बार. Just show them. Side में उनको नहीं दिखा होगा. Yeah, let's do it on a count of 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's go. For you guys. With that, you please make sure you follow us on Instagram and LinkedIn. The username is @MINDSPACE. क्या है?
सेलिब्रेशन है ना, थोड़ा कट करना अच्छा थोड़ा शॉर्ट करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज नहीं तो वी आर ओवरशूटिंग द टाइम लिमिट फॉर द नेक्स्ट गेम. तो वो थोड़ा सा अगर 5 मिनट कर रहे हैं तो उसको 3.5 मिनट
चलेगा. जस्ट अ मिनट.
seventh game for the evening. Spartans Situs AMC taking on Infy Mavericks. Requesting both the teams to take the pitch, where our match officials will be explaining the rules and regulations of the game to both the teams. sporting the purple jerseys. I do see some crowd support for both of them. Infy Mavericks floating that ball. He's earned his team a corner kick. Quickly taken, but not much of a troublesome for the goalkeeper. He seems in a hurry. It's going to be a goal kick. You need to keep the ball on the ground, stationary, no movement. Well, a match official there, Dheeraj, just giving him a brief that it's only when you collect a ball that you can catch it and continue the throw underarm. If the ball goes out of play, it's going to be a goal kick. You need to keep the ball stationed on the ground. Plays it to Taki. Can this be a goal number 1? Well defended there. Good comeback by the defender for Spartan Situs. And in a comfortable position, he's not very vigilant off the D line, but lucky to get away with that one. Floats that ball one way. Oh, what an acrobatic attempt that was, but I don't think it was needed. Does well. That's Taki. Running to do, but he gets there in time. Rohan, good effort by the Infy Mavericks team. Once again, doing well. He's been pulled away. Referee's going to see that as a foul in favor of Spartan Situs. Excellent floating ball. Definitely a foul. You cannot push your opponent from the back like that. Yes, Hisham takes a shot. Earned his team a sidekick nonetheless. Here's Taki for Infy Mavericks. Hisham once again beats one, takes a shot. Well collected there and well done by the goalkeeper. Very difficult to judge the ball coming from that speed. Pushed away once again. Can this be an opportunity? Foul seen there by a match official. It's going to be a free kick now in a dangerous position for the Situs team. Looking for an option. Plays it to the opponent. Can this be a counter-attack? He's sprinting away. He's pushed and tussled, but does not harass their opponent much. And another opportunity here. Back-to-back pressure. Takes some chances. Clears that one. Not a very healthy clearance, but it does the job. Here's Chirag once again. Hisham for Spartans. Counter-attack takes a shot. Taki, sliding tackle. Plays it to the man. 2, 3 on 1. Not sure why he did not finish that one. He was running at a decent pace. Excellent cross in. All he had to do was tap it in. That's Chirag for Infy Mavericks. Headed that one, still not out of danger. Takes a shot. Way above the crossbar. Floats that one. Goal kick, back-to-back goal kicks on either side. Not out of danger, takes a shot. Should have done better over there on that occasion. Excellent shot, even better goalkeeping. A good football displayed by both the teams over here. It's early in the first half, both are high on energy levels. You can see the burst of energy that both of them are displaying on the field. Well, and there is goal number one taken by surprise. Are the Spartans, Situs AMC. Taki, the goal scorer, goes off a minute deflection, but he'll take it any which ways that however it comes. Plays it back to the defender, looking for the man overlapping, floats it in. He receives it well, does well, sees that one as a foul, as a high boot raise. Takes a shot. Not very well executed, I would say. Taki once again in the defense. The forward line of the opponent standing a little too close to the D line. They have to be a little careful with those kind of goal kicks. Excellent punch away by the goalkeeper. Quickly taken. Well played there to the man, sneaking in from the right. Good understanding. Taki once again, not out of danger, I would say. Plays it to Hisham. Hisham is looking for an option. Plays it to the man. Chirag once again obstructing that move. And he's earned his team a side kick, but they have to be a little more careful with those kind of moves in the defense. Here Shahin Shah does well, excellent run. Just not able to keep the ball in play. Early in the first half, the men in golden right now down by a goal, but they're doing the hard work in the top line. We'll have to wait and watch if they'll be able to capitalize on the attacks that they are moving with. Nice block there by Hisham once again. Taki just putting it out of danger. Can this be a counter-attack? The defender has to reach on time. He does reach. A little bit of fumble, but still regains possession. Hisham going in a dangerous position in his own half. Taki finds Chirag, he's left in the open. Chirag goes down. Play on, says the referee. I'm not sure why the goalkeeper gave it away. It was a clear tackle. And they come with a strategy for the free kick. Handball is the appeal. Referee not convinced. Counter-attack and waste of an opportunity, I would say. Nobody would be able to reach at that pace. Floats that one ahead. Rohan keeps the ball. Side kick now in favor of Infy Mavericks. They're up by a goal. Well done there by Taki. Once again putting the pressure on the man, moving in the opposite direction. Shensha to his man on top, Chetan. And there goes the first half, ladies and gentlemen. The men in purple up by a goal. Can the men in goal come back in the second half? We'll have to wait and watch. Shahenshah and his team are putting in a lot of effort. It may just be a matter of time that they will capitalize in the second half. They need some pep talk, someone to calm the nerves down, do some constructive football, and make it count in the second half. This one is going to be interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we have commenced the second half of the second last game for this evening, day one, being organized right here at MINDSPACE, Airoli. The men in golden down by 1 goal in the first half, but they are going to come back stronger. The referee sees that one as a foul. He's going to give him just a verbal caution. It was a follow-through, unintentional, but don't want to get your opponents injured in the bargain. A beautiful sportsmanship displayed over here. Excellent turn there. What a turn that one was, bringing it onto his left and cracking it. Pretty safe collection over there. Another opportunity, Chirag. Well, that was almost doubling their score over there. Taki, the goal scorer for Infy Mavericks. Clearing it out of danger. Taki once again takes a long-range effort. Well intercepted there by the men in golden jerseys. They are playing the ball. They are moving in their opponent's half. They need to play a little more slow and constructive football to make it count. That's the way. He brings it down smoothly, looking for an option. Plays it to the man, trying to find Shahensha. Chirag stands tall. Brings it on to his left foot. Well defended there by Spartans. That's definitely going to be a foul from the back. So it's going to be Shahensha to take that free kick in a position which would terrify any goalkeeper. It's interesting to watch what game plan or thoughts he has in his mind right now. He is signaling to the players on either side, move ahead, I'm looking for an option. All the free kicks are indirect over here. He's looking for a deflection, I believe. Still not out of the danger area. He is in the opponent's half. He has to take this one quickly. Plays Hisham, takes a shot, and here's the goal scorer. Another opportunity. Hisham goes down. Taki sets it up. Looking for Karan, Shahensha. Well done there. Handball is trying to sneak his way through over there, Chirag. Here's Shahensha. Shahensha to his teammate, takes a shot! Indeed, what an opportunity that one was. Good build-up play over there by the teams. Taki, calm and composed from the back, doing the hard work on the top line as well. Counter-attack, goalkeeper leaves the ball. It is going to be a goal kick. Rohan to his teammate, quickly taken. He's being pressurized by the opponent. Still not out of the danger area though. Doing the wiser thing over here. Taki telling him, leave the ball, let me take it. We are up by a goal, we are in no hurry. Once again, Taki to take the side kick. Chips the one, hopes to find his teammate on the top line. It's going to be a goal kick. Goal kick. Saurabh to Taki. Taki chips that one. He knows he has a tall forward line. Shahensha finds his Sham, almost found his teammate over there, flicking that one. Some huge crowd support for both the teams, I see. Nitin to Shahensha. Shahensha does well, trying to beat two players. Nitin does well. Can this be a counter-attack? Chirag to his man, Karan. Karan Sliding tackle by Hisham. And that is not allowed. You cannot scoop the ball. It's considered a double touch. Side kick now in favor of the Spartans. Wow, that one actually surprised him. Goal kick taken by surprise, but he did the wise thing. Did not panic in that situation. Chips that one, trying to find Chirag once again. Excellent tackle. Foul and Shahenshah to take this one. Well collected there by the goalkeeper. Quickly taken. Almost found themselves in between. Entangled. Side kick now. And I believe it's the men in purple who would take that one. Taki, once again. The referee just telling him he is taking a good note and view of all the fouls, and he is going to make the decision go their way. Taki clearing that one, doing the right thing. Floats the one across. Sets it up. Nitin to Shahenshah. Shahenshah still keeps the hopes alive and the ball in play. And they finally... Look at the crowd going berserk over here. Spartans back in the game. And finally, this may be the moment where we may move into penalty shootouts. Karan to Taki. Taki does well. Beats one, beats two, still Taki. And there goes a yellow card for Shahenshah. रिश्ते में वो तुम्हारे रेफरी लगते हैं. What a comeback. Just in the nick of time. And right now, they know that they are in no hurry. Well, this could be proving expensive as well. One bad touch and one bad judgment. What a comeback. Karan, sliding tackle by Hisham. Floating that one ahead. Nitin floats that one. Well, I do think he should not taking that chance. Take the ball behind. It's gonna be a free kick now. The men in purple looking for an option. Long range effort. Another side kick now. Rohan to take this one. Rohan, does he find a man? No, he doesn't. Shahenshah from a long distance. Almost got. Takes a shot over here. They really need to pay attention that the game is on. That was a fantastic ball put from the corner flank. Rohan plays it ahead. Can they find a man? Can this be a counter-attack? Keeper taken by surprise. Chirag, still Chirag. Taki to his man Karan. Goalkeeper to the rescue. And we can look at both of them. The excitement builds up.
among both the players. The referee just giving a verbal caution. Take it easy. We know you can get excited after the comeback. Play on, says the referee. He has some sprinting to do. Rohan takes a shot. Well blocked by Nitin, standing rock solid in the defense. In the dying moments of the second half, both the teams are looking for an opportunity to possibly seal this game by a 1-goal margin, hopefully. If not, you will have to move into penalty shootout. Safely collected by the goalkeeper, and that is in the nick of the dying moments. He commits an overthrow goal kick. Now this is going to be interesting because it's very, very close to the goal line. I'm sure they want to park the bus and not give them any room for error. Spartans, after doing all the hard work, trying to be clever over there, but it's indirect. Maybe a deflection would have done the job. And there goes the final whistle, requesting the players to remain on the field, the substitutes to remain outside, the players to remain on the field, the substitutes to remain outside. What a comeback by the team in gold. The referee's just going to It's going to be a one-step penalty from the penalty spot. Our referees are just going to explain the rules. You cannot take a run-up. Your feet has to be grounded on the ground. You cannot lift your feet off the ground. Keep a note of the goal scorer. Well, absolutely. What an interesting game. This is the first game of day one which moved into the penalty shootout. And I'm sure with all the nerves biting and the thrills that the game has been gone through, Spartans looking even more confident this time. And this one is going to be interesting. Nitin under the crossbar for Spartans, Situs AMC. A change in strategy. Maybe they are relying on him in the penalty shootouts. He's looking focused. He's looking strong under the crossbar. And we have the goal scorer, Taki, number 14. There we have Taki, one-step goal kick. Beautifully taken, calm and composed, makes no mistake in the finish. Chetan. And that's a save. That's a save by Infy. Mavericks. Chetan, you're requested to come on this end. Excellent save by the Infy Mavericks goalkeeper. Karan now for Infy Mavericks places the ball. And that's a save once again. Shahenshah taking a blow to his chest. Wow. Look at the fight that they are putting them through. And that is a goal. You have to pay attention. You cannot divert your attention once the whistle is blown. Shahenshah, and he does it! He does it for his team. And that goes wide. What a sight this is. The man who has made a couple of saves, scored them, brought them into goal, was not just able to divert the penalty shoot at the back of the net, but he is the sole reason that this team has reached the penalty shootout. So he has borne that on his chest and taken it on his shoulders as well. Can he do the magic now one more time? Under the crossbar, Shahenshah for Spartans. And he saves it.
Who scored first?
Well, what a save that one was. Nitin going straight in direction. And he scores. I believe this is going to be the final kick. And he saves it! He saves it! What a comeback by the Spartans, and what an even better comeback by Infy Mavericks. Ladies and gentlemen, nail-biting, nerve-throbbing excitement. Well done, Shahenshah team. You guys deserve a round of applause. Nonetheless, as the match goes on, the better team wins. Well fought. Fantastic football displayed, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting game we have witnessed in the second last game. The first ever game on day one to move into the penalty shootout.
Check. All right, with this, we are going to move towards the last match for today. That's going to happen between GEP Gladiators versus Atletico Accenture. But before that, I would like to request both the teams, Spartans to Situs AMC and Infy Mavericks, to please report near the stage. And all the audience that was sitting here to watching the match, please be a part of this ceremony as we are going to announce the player of the match and some giveaways for everybody out here.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, requesting for the next two teams, the final game for the evening, GEP Gladiators taking on Atletico Accenture. GEP Gladiators taking on Atletico Accentures. Requesting both the team, you can take the pitch, warm up, gear yourselves up, as this match officials will commence with this game as soon as we are done with the distribution of the prizes at the background.
Both the captains of Spartan Situs AMC and Infy Mavericks, may I request the team members and the captains to please come near the stage. Captain, Infy Mavericks, the team members. And just a second, I'll call out. All right, let's go. I can see a few players of Situs AMC here. Spartans, can we get the whole team and the captain as well here? All right, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of KRHR Corp, MINDSPACE Business Park, I am your host for this amazing evening, a day full with the sports and sports person out here. But now we are moving towards the best players ceremony. I request the players to please be quick. Spartans, yeah, can we have you guys on? Come on, Infy Mavericks, can we give a big round of applause for the team and captain, Spartan Situs AMC. Well played, guys, well played, both the teams. I'm coming to Infy Mavericks soon. Shahenshah. Coming back to you, but yeah, overall, let's talk to the captain now. I know it was a tough head-to-head match between you guys. What do you think could have been much better that could get you to the next rounds?
Yeah, first thing, I think we were doing well on defense side. There was no issue. Like, unfortunate that we conceded one own goal. That's fine. Shout out to Shahenshah. He played very well, and he had done like very good goalkeeping today. On the attack side, we just missed some of the goals. That's part of the game. Okay.
Can we have a big round of applause for Shahenshah? All right, but we have some amazing vouchers for all the team members out here. So here are all the RCT vouchers for you, captain, and all the other team members.
Well played, guys. Well played, and hard luck. No worries.
All right, with that, let's do a celebration step. ठीक है, जीत हार तो लगी रहती है, but this event is all about the sportsmanship, the spirit that we come here today, and yeah, teamwork as well, just which you already showed on the ground. Yeah, let's do it. So focus on the camera and let's do a celebration step. Can we have 3 cheers for Team Spartans, Situs AMC? Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. All right, on a count of, decide what you guys are going to do. On a count of 3, 2, 1. How you guys are going to do it? Step 1, ahead, and ठीक है, let's go on a count of 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's do it. Yay. All right, thank you so much everybody. Captain, I want you on stage in some time as well, so be here with us. And it's time to call the qualifiers of today. Give it up for our Infy Mavericks. Let's go, I want all the team here with the captain as well. What a game, guys. What a game. Even the conditions were not in your favor today. For both the teams, it goes. जहाँ पे बारिश आई है, ball slips होते हैं. So how was your overall experience to the tournament that we have conducted here today? And you meeting more players of your own campus and playing around with them. So I just want to know how was the experience for you and what changed the game that got you into the next round?
So the experience was pretty good. Everything is well managed. So we all met because of this tournament. We have never seen each other before. Being in the same office, but we have never seen each other. So we met for this match. We met one time and practice, and that's it. And as we talk about the match, I would give this win to our goalkeeper, who was throughout good, and Taki. Everyone played well, but everyone had their individual roles. And they saved best for the last. So that's it.
But कहीं ना कहीं शहनशाह का डर तो था ही ना आप लोगों का. Yeah. So where is Shahenshah? Are you around, Shahenshah? Yeah. No. Where is he? Home. Can you just quickly call him back, please? Before that, here are the RCT vouchers for you guys. Can we call him back? Okay, let's do the celebration step as well. Yeah. I want the captain in the center. Come this side. Yeah, be ready. Keep the vouchers inside. Be ready. I want the captain in the center here this side. As we are waiting for the next match to start, so let's do it quickly. Yeah? Decide what you guys want to do. Decided. Let's do. On a count of 3, 2, 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Infy Maverick for you guys who are moving to the next round. Okay, we have a player of the match. Can we come for a group photo as well, quickly?
Player of the match चले गए. Give them. Can someone collect it on his behalf? In that case. I'll inform them. Let me see.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Captain, stay with me. And I want the captain of Spartans as well. Captain, Spartans. Is Shahenshah coming? So Shansha is the player of the match.
There goes.
So anyways, we are live on YouTube also. So let's talk. So let's not talk on mic directly. You can tell the people that are watching it live.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the final match of the evening.
All right, Infy Mavericks. I know that Shansha is not here today, but he was the player of the match. So can we give a big round of applause? And I would request the captain to collect the trophy on his behalf. And I would like to ask captain of Infy Mavericks to hand over the trophy. And there's this important announcement as well. Please make sure you follow our Instagram and LinkedIn page, that is at the rate MINDSPACE Business Parks. Because if you post the photo on Instagram, 3 lucky winners will be getting the prizes on the last day. I'm not going to reveal what the prizes are, but if you are sitting there and by any chance if you visit here and watch a match, please make sure you post the photos on Instagram, follow our LinkedIn and Instagram page at the rate MINDSPACE Business Parks. Thank you everybody, looking forward to the next match now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting back to the commentary section for the final game for the evening. Accenture taking on GEP. Both the games and both the teams looking very well poised. That's Suraj for Atletico Accenture. Excellent ball. He has some struggling to do. It's definitely gonna be a foul in favor of the men. In the golden jerseys. Is requesting the player to move back. A long range effort and go. Randall. Suraj trying to find his man over there. Rather taken a little quickly. Brandel over there. Suraj once again getting involved in the tackle. And here is the goal scorer. That's the presence of mind you need. Calm down. You're up by a goal. You don't want to make any hasty decisions. Good football displayed by both the teams. And here is the goal scorer just getting a verbal caution. Brandel sets it up for Suraj. Play on, says the referee. It goes off his chest. An opportunity missed. Floats that one across. Well, a goalkeeper taken by surprise. Moving a little ahead. Had he not punched that one away, it could have been another opportunity. Definitely a foul. Takes a shot once again. That's Suraj. Powerful blast. Fortunate to get right onto the goalkeeper. Sets it up for Brandel. Sets it up for Suraj. Comes onto the left foot. Plays it to a man. Not able to find a familiar jersey. He's being harassed. Well done by the defender. Confident football and first touch. Excellent tackle by Suraj once again. Keeps the ball on the line, not for too long. Rohan back to his man, making good use of the last man as well. Way above expectations over there. Goal kick now in favor of the men in blue. It's just the commencement of the first half. They do have ample amount of time to get back into the game. They have some renowned names. A push from the back, definitely a foul. Takes a shot one more time. This one way off target. And just a wheel over there. With a smile on his face, he knows very well. He's playing very smartly. The referee just giving him a verbal caution to play to the whistle and do not get excited in the bargain because he knows the mind games that you play. Nice ball to Estevan. Takes a left footer. Not a very healthy pass over there. Brandel to Suraj. Suraj to his teammate. Intercepted by Sankalp. And here goes, finally, the referee just losing his temperament and saying, enough is enough. Do not argue or you may get a one much more severe than this one. Brandel in a position. Still Brandel. Can he come back? Good hard work there. He's on his team a corner. Srijit and way off target. Floats the ball ahead. Foul in the opposite end. You cannot use your hands from the back. Srijit looking for an option. Chips it ahead, trying to find Brandel. A long throw does find his man. Sankalp, the goal scorer, trying to find his teammate once again. Estevan to Rohan. Still Rohan. And he plays it to Brandon. He did have a good amount of time. I think he should have stopped the ball and executed the shot better. The goal is open. Takes a shot. Well, that one wasn't very far off. Just getting a caution by his teammates. Do not gamble in the defense as a last man over here. Floats the ball. There's a man. What an opportunity this one was to make it number 2. He just had to flick it in. Play on, says the referee. Foul there. Snedden getting involved and says, well, free kick now for the men in blue. Definitely wanting to capitalize and make the most of this free kick. There's the playmaker, Suraj! Suraj there. He knew how important this free kick was. Srijit. The ball goes out of play and back in action over here. Atletico Accenture down by a goal. Here's Suraj, good first touch. Suraj trying to float it to his man. Sankalp giving it one away. Suraj once again trying to find his teammate. Here's a turn. Brandon, I'm sorry, that's Snedden. Side kick in favor of the men in blue. Quickly taken once again. Randall. Rather very quickly taken, I would say. And yeah, the referee just giving them a caution over there. Take it easy. We don't want to get excited in the moment. I know. He's already on a yellow card. He should be a little more careful. His team needs him much more than anything else. And doing the right thing, just giving him a breather. Take a deep breath. Calm down and get back into the game. Here's Brandon, takes a left footer, not on target. Wasim for GEP. Just not able to keep that fun and play once again. Goalkeeper for the GEP team looking for an option, does well, and just in time, there goes the halftime whistle, pulling all the strings they can professionally. Atletico Accenture doing the hard work, trying to get back in the game. We'll have to wait and watch as the excitement builds up in the second half. Just like the previous one, will this be another game witnessed moving into the penalty shootouts? It's only possible if the hard work and the determination put in by Atletico Accenture. just checking from here. We passed this route only, na, but I'm just checking how far is it from here. Are you also renting it out like on weekends? I want to, but to be honest, तो मेरा फंडा थोड़ा अलग है. Like it's beautiful. So how you can see, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the action over here, the final game for this evening. Day 1 at the MINDSPACE Premier League, happening here at MINDSPACE Airoli. Here's Suraj, Benjamin. Suraj gambling a little bit, I believe. Sliding tackle, and that almost proved a little expensive. He's trying to take matter into his own feet, rather, Suraj. Takes a shot! Well, thankfully that one came off the head of Suraj. It was definitely finding the back of the net with that immense power that he had applied. Another shot. Easy collection this time. Finding his man. Nice touch, moving the ball forward. Srijit back to him. Can this be another opportunity? Did not trouble the goalkeeper much. Kepa trying to find his teammate on the forward line. Well done by Brandel. Brandel to Srijit. Still Brandel. Not for too long. Suraj takes the shot. Just not able to get the stepping and the execution. Quickly taken. Brandel. Play on, says the referee. Brandel to Srijit. Back to Brandel. He needs some help. Side kick now for the men in blue. Slowly but steadily, they are moving in the opponent's zone. Here's the playmaker, Suraj. He's disappointed. He knows how important that equalizer is to him and his team. Well, a little heighted. Had that been a grounder, he was in a comfortable position. Brandel, the number 3 for Atletico. Accenture. Out to out, it's going to be a kick now in favor of Atletico. Not required. Benjamin. And the curious kick of Benjamin. Suraj floats that one ahead, trying to find Srijit. Doing the right thing over there, Wasim. He knew the man is close. Do not waste time, just kick it on his body. You're gonna earn another side kick. Being up by a goal, you definitely want to use those kind of strategies. Well done by the keeper. Play on, says the referee. Suraj looking for an option. Suraj to Brandel. Brandel keeping possession, not for too long. Here's a Steven, stolen away. Sturridge, can he keep the ball in play? Yes, he does. Benjamin intercepting that move. Still Sturridge looking for an option. Finds Srijit. A push from the back. Srijit doing the right thing. Sujit telling him to leave the ball. This one is going to be interesting now. Suraj almost got that equalizer in the first half.
We have to wait for the whistle, bro.
Goal kick back-to-back on the opposite end. Here's the goalkeeper. Takes it quickly. Brandel has some work to do. Benjamin to Rohan, not for too long. Sujit looking for an option. Still Sujit. Back to Thompson. Benjamin to Brandel. Steven, not for too long once again. Finds Srijit almost. What an opportunity this one was. And we have some quick substitutions. Sankalp there, the goal scorer, moving into the forward line now. He does find the ball. Well done there by Steven. Well, what a waste that was of an opportunity. Could have done better, should have done better. Still not out of the danger area, I would say. Sankalp playing it to Estevan. Brandel intercepting that one. Wasim to take the side kick now for GEP. Wise thing to do. Plays it! Comes off the crossbar. What a powerful strike that one was. Comes off the deflection. Kepa to Sujit! And he comes off the crossbar! Well, what an opportunity that one was for an equalizer. Floats that one, definitely going for a goal kick on the opposite end. Trying to find Brandel. He did have Sujit in the open. He should have played Sujit in the open. Floating the ball once again. Keeper to the rescue. Benjamin. Benjamin floating that one across. Srijit quickly to Thompson. Floats that one. Goalkeeper Suraj taking control of the game right now. Earns his team a side kick. Quickly taken to Tostin. Tostin to Brandel. You can sense the urgency. They know they're running out of time. They want to find that equalizer quickly. Trustin keeps the ball in play, not for too long. Powerful shot. Gepa. Brandel once again, quickly taken down the line. Tries to square that ball. He did have two options, moving in quickly. Nonetheless, it's going to be a corner kick. Toss in. Suraj to Brandel. Requesting the bench strength, the substitutes to move to the corner of the pitch. And well, that one almost found the ball moving to the back of the net. Back-to-back corners. Look at the pressure that both the teams are under right now. Suraj, sliding tackle. Sankalp, the goal scorer. Sankalp to Benjamin. Benjamin to his teammate. Not for too long. Sankalp, sliding tackle. Well done by Suraj once again. And we have some injury. We'll want Sankalp to go out. And some substitutions. Quickly taken. Benjamin to Gepper. He's got some powerful shots over there, Gepper. Wasim floating that one, gonna be taken quickly. Suraj floats the ball ahead. Can he find his teammate? Sujit has some work to do. Takes a shot, Trostin. That was indeed an opportunity. He should have done better. Good vision. And that is not a goal. Direct goal kicks are not applicable. It's going to be a goal kick from the opposite end now. Suraj taken quickly. Sujit to Brandel. Suraj to Srijit. Srijit shielding the ball. Still Srijit does well. Here's Sujit looking to find Srijit once again. Suraj finds Srijit, keeping the hopes alive. Gepper to take this one now for GEP. Good ball to Wasim. Wasim trying to find his teammate in the opposite end. Brandel does well, plays it to the last man, floats it in. Another opportunity, Benjamin! Intelligent, that was intelligent, but just not able to find the back of the net. Floats the ball, another opportunity, play on. And that's a push from the back. Referee is definitely going to be pulling that one as a foul. I don't think so. They are dying moments. I'm watching the referees. An opportunity now once again for GEP to double their margin, or another opportunity. Here's Suraj. Suraj moving at some pace, finds Sujit, squares the ball. Suraj, and almost. Srijit has an option of Brandel. Suraj takes a shot. Handball is the call. Referee not convinced that much. Suraj, no biting experience, and Trostin, another opportunity. You have to score from a position like that. We are in the dying moments of the game. Referee just looking at his clock. Sujit. The excitement is building up. The men in blue applying pressure. And that is a caution to the goalkeeper. You have to move the ball back if the player is close. He has all the right to stand right in front of the D. And once again, Suraj. The men in blue fighting really hard. Wasim, here's Brandel. Brandel doing well. Brandel to Srijit. Counter attack. Benjamin. Suraj does well. Shot. Intercepted well. Steven. Trustin. Suraj. Calm and composed. Finds Srijit. Sujit. And that was what an exciting game of football we have witnessed over here on the day one. Both the teams building up the excitement. Tough luck, Atletico Accenture. Well done, GEP, the goal scorer. Sankalp did the magic early in the first half. Well, that brings an end to the football excitement of day one, ladies and gentlemen, happening right over here at the MINDSPACE Premier League. Requesting both the teams to report to stage, the presentation arena at the stage over here to collect your individual awards.
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the presentation ceremony for the player of the match. For the game between two amazing teams, GEP Gladiators versus Atletico Accenture. I request both the team captains and the team players to please come near the stage for the presentation. Both the team members and the captains, please report near the stage for the presentation ceremony. GEP Gladiators and Atletico Accenture. Let's go, both the team captains. Spartans, Spartans, Gladiators versus Atletico. Can we have both the captains here with us? Captain of Atletico Accenture, please come near the stage with your team members. All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally the day comes to an end with the match of GEP Gladiators versus Atletico Accenture. Can we have the captains on the stage, please? And can we have the whole team of GEP Gladiators after fighting an amazing battle and moving its way to the next match? Let's go. Give a big round of applause, a well-deserved victory. Yeah, you guys were also under pressure. They're making sure that you don't get an equalizer, which will lead to penalty. And you were holding the team right from the second half itself, not giving any chance to score. So that was the team who qualified for the next round, GEP Gladiator. All right, I would like to talk to the captain now. How pressurizing was it for you when we are heading to the second half with one goal? You know, that immense pressure of making sure that the other team doesn't get a goal. Was it your strategy? The way we saw the game, it was heading towards...
Nothing was our strategy, actually. We were...
Okay, how many of you agree that this was not the strategy to stop the players from making an equalizer goal? Nobody agrees. The whole team was putting their in and out to make sure that the opposite team doesn't score, which worked really well for them. And that's how you guys have qualified for the next round. Great job, guys. And now, can we have both the teams on stage? Come on, let's go. Atletico Accenture, can we have you guys on the stage? Because this one match of the day was head-to-head. And just because of the one reason, we are giving away the R-City vouchers to both the team members and the captains. Here you go with your vouchers. A well-deserved game, a well-deserved victory. Moving to the next round. Better luck, Atletico. You did a wonderful job.
Uncle, we are giving all this to you. Yeah, watch it, your watch. Got everybody got it?
All right, Atletico captain. Yeah, I have a lot of questions, but I'll just keep it short for you guys. Yeah, in the first half itself, you got one goal, and that builds the pressure, of course, to any team. But on the second half, you still have a chance, and they were consistently trying to stop you from making that goal. Where is Suraj with us? Suraj, where are you? What an amazing game, man. Can we have a big round of applause for Suraj making it for the team? In and out, from backside to front side, you were here everywhere. Yes, sir, from captain, we'd like to hear what went wrong in the second one.
I mean, the same thing, like small errors for the set piece errors. But overall, it was good. We played well. Congratulations, guys, for winning. And nothing else. Played well.
थोड़ा तो बुरा लगता है ये, but a well-deserved battle between you guys. Any guesses who is going to be the man of the match or the player of this match? Vote out कर ले. Okay, can I see the hands up for Suraj? Suraj. Yeah, that you guys can internally decide. All right, let's not give a suspense anymore. And we have seen Suraj going in and out at the game. So give a big round of applause for Suraj, our man of the match for today. And now can I ask both the captains, can you come this side, both the captains? I want you guys to just hand over trophy to Suraj. Everybody give a big round of applause. All right. I have one important announcement to make, as this was the last match of the day and tomorrow we are going to start again at 11 AM. But we have also announced one contest, which is if you follow the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park on Instagram and LinkedIn and post a picture, 3 lucky winners will get some exciting prizes on the last day of the match. So make sure you follow the pages, you put it on Instagram and LinkedIn to collect your prizes. And now, usually we do it for each team, but I want you guys to both do some signature steps for your team on a count of 3 to 1. So I'll give you 20 seconds to decide quickly what you guys are going to do. One half is yours, the other half is yours. The camera is right in front of you guys, and let's celebrate in style. Celebrate in style. Yeah. Yeah, do some similar action. All right, last 10 seconds to go.
DJ.
All right, let's go. You guys ready? On a count of 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, but have fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for both the teams coming here. This was day one. We'll be stay tuned. Come tomorrow at the same time, same place. Well done, Suraj. Thanks.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, with that we come to an end of day one happening right over here at MINDSPACE. A big thank you to my fellow commentator right over here and our host. We're going to see you on stage tomorrow.
Face the camera. I'm not sure if you guys can listen it on the mic, but if you were here for the commentary to listen to Ricky,
That's right.
amazing.
Thank you so much. We're going to see you on day two over here live from the commentary box. Stay tuned.